Look at that, I didn't forget YouTube today. Yippee! Not that I would ever forget YouTube. Oh, YouTube chat. Oh, I could never accidentally start streaming and forget you. I would never do that YouTube. YouTube, she forgets you dead. They're lying. They're lying. You know how Twitch chatters are. They're little goobers, okay? They're just little goobers. They're lying. Don't listen to them. Don't. Shit, I forgot the text is above me. I can't cover, shit. I can't really read it on my thing. There, don't. Look at me, don't look at the chat, okay? It's fine. Who's they lying? They're lying. Okay? They're lying. Hi, it's good to dollar. Sure we are, yeah. 300 cube level. The big 300 cubes. That's a lot of cubes. Almost enough levels to make 2B viable. Almost. How's everybody's doing? How's everybody's Tuesday? Some Wednesday now for some of you. Hope everything's been going well. Got so many exclamation marks all over this damn map. What do you want? I don't care what you want. I'm getting hotter and hotter. I feel that. Although it's weird, like, the temperature around here has been getting, like, really big spikes of high temperatures and then, like, cools back down. It drops, like, 30, 40 degrees. And then spikes high temperatures. And then cools back down. It's weird. It's like I can't put away my cooler clothing, you know? For colder weathers.
Welcome back.
Because it just keeps coming back. It was already pretty hot. 41? 41? Wait, let me make sure that's translating correctly in my head. 105? God, that's awful. Oh, you're the 40? A Gundam. Mwah. 41 sounds awful though, especially with humidity. That sounds... I'm good. With humidity, without AC, I'm good. Let's see. Dragon-proof mantle.
What can I do you for?
How many mantles are in this game anyway? Monster. Mantle. Apothecary mantle increases the probability of triggering status built up when attacking with weapons that are subnormal. Challenger mantle prompts monsters to target you more often. It makes them easier to lure. Grants a temporary attack boost for evading a monster attack at the very last moment. An evasion mantle, huh? I might want to get the fireproof mantle. What are the boosters? Affinity, cleanser, and health. Okay, what do I need to do for a fireproof mantle? Complete 7-star quests of fiery conversions. Is that MR7? There's no way that's MR7. No. Okay. Just use temporal. I don't wanna. Temporal is good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying the people who use it are bad. I mean, it sounds like an amazing item. Versus fatty, you gotta use all you have. That's why I'm getting fireproof. Why you think? Why you salt? Why you do this? You done? Why do you hate me? Ooh, there's a door. Did you see? Oh, oh, a double. Back to back. Hi, JD. Who am I hunting? Hi, Supple. You okay? Also, who died? 2 chatbots. Best viewers at website.com. Wonder how much money they make. Oops. Like, surely you think if they do it so much, because they're on everybody's stream, that they make a good amount of money, right? They steal credit card info? I don't think so. Oh, thank you for the follow, Liquid. Vitalis? Yeah. Tell me about it. I have to keep killing them. Is he over this way? Oh. Or, wait. Oh, not you. Okay, let's just... One of them has to be down here, right? Surely... No? The path is blocked. Over here. Where the hell are they? I don't even know who I'm hunting. Am I hunting? I'm not even hunting you. I guess they're north? One's either high up or north. Or I guess it could be over here. Oh, there's one. What the hell knocked me off? Oh. The other guy knocked me off. You guys stop fighting so I can attack. Thank you. You stop. Probably should have picked ice daggers for this instead. Okay, one down. Supposed to something. You are. Hi. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh. He produces sleeping. Ugh. I don't have Oh, you woke me up. Well, thank you. Done for a counter you tonight? Yeah, I can do that. This one, yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? Cool. You stop. You can't even see me. That stunned me, that little rock. I didn't know that could stun you. That's funny. Damn. Don't laugh at me. Do I have to kill these guys? Why just hunt? Oh. I mean... I don't have a trap on me, never mind. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to die. Oops. How's grinding going? Good, just doing some random stuff. Doing quests for Fireproof Mantle right now. So now that we've done like the main thing of Monster Hunter World, what would you guys say is like some good mods to install? You know? But I don't really know what the whole... what can be done with mods in this game in the first place, so... what would you say is, interesting to look at, or, you know, something to look into? Gotcha. Will do, hun. Probably in roughly, 3 hours, I would say. Talk on monsters mod. I assume most of the mods are just porn. I don't know. I mean, I can't put porn mods on Twitch, okay? We gotta stream on other websites to do that. A waifu mod? What does a waifu mod even entail? It's not like you can even see my face anyway. Maybe it needs to be the other armory that gives me the quest. Monster Girl Hunter World. Maybe the 3 stream streak, hun. Oh yeah, it is you. Okay, so what do I need for Fireproof Plus? Complete 3-star quest, Festival of Explosions. I don't see it. You're working? Classic. Okay, how do I unlock the Festival Explosions? Conditions. MR11 or higher, have fireproof mantle unlocked. You need to talk to Selena lady. All upgrades are through her. It doesn't say that in the wiki. The other quest said you needed to talk to the armory person, but this one doesn't. Balance mods, big booba cheats, or nude mods? It is. God damn it.
Reminds me. Get it done for me, will ya?
Gonna lie, yeah. I don't know, is there just like some... I don't want to know if I want to say the words like quality of life, but like just visual enhancement mods, or, you know, mods that a lot of people consider like are so good that everybody should be using them kind of shit. Mods that should be available in game. Yeah, shit like that. I would imagine you can make your own crazy quests too with mods, right? Like, could you put a mod with like 3 Fatalis in them or something? Like, would that even be possible? Like, I know it's like, you know, not meant to be done, but would that even be allowed by the engine? Challenge runs, yeah. God, I forgot how much I hate Bracky. That's not. I hooked to his leg. Ow. Can you just not grapple to his legs? I swear. You can't? Oh, okay. Can you not tenderize his leg then? Nice sense. Look, I remember to start YouTube. Wow. One headbath. Wow. Damn it. Thank you. Needs some stamina. I hate when they turn around when as soon as I do that. Please don't explode right when I'm right next to it. Thank you. Oh. Bye, guys. I'm... Okay. Stunned. Cool. I'm trying to get out of that, but... Hey, that'll wake me up. Cool. Oh, okay, thank you. Alright. No. Ow. Damn it. This Bracky's pretty tanky. Ow. Oh, he's back. keep chill for a minute and need to sharpen. Thanks. Alright, okay. Oh, I can't because it's outside of, it's out of bounds. I can't. I can barely hit it. Why can it go out of bounds? That's not fair. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't expect this fight to take this long. Does he take... Does he have increased resistance to dragon weapon, maybe? Really? Full HP and not divided. Oh. It's limping, but I don't, like, once again forgot a trap. What the hell hit me there? But I just got here. I'm back. Ugh. Oop, that was a rock. Cool. Good night, Dennison. Oh, my stamina. Okay. Bye. Bye, I guess. Cool. Where's my cold drink? There. Damn, that 160 on that first hit. I think Raging Bracky is also just strong against Dragon because this guy was a lot quicker to kill. Let's see. Trading the mouse, yeah, that is true too. Let's see. Resistance Dragon. Cool. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. What about, what are they? Weakness Dragon. Okay. Okay, now I know why one took a lot longer than the other. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should have probably thought about that before I went in there. Okay. So, question. If you're on fire and you equip the fireproof mantle, does it put out the fire?
Buenos dias.
Yes. Good to know. I think I'm getting low on honey, so let me get some honey. I make so much shit now. Hard to see. Okay. I might want to use that over Rocksteady. I mean, Rocksteady's not bad either, though. I don't know. I could grind for the whatchamacallit mantle. Rocksteady is goated. Rocksteady is good. But I just, you know, might as well get the fire one. Because Reduces fire damage taken by 70%. But it's a lot. Great for a charge blade, I can see that. Oh, the temporal mantle is a pain in the ass to get. And you can't even get temporal mantle plus until you hit MR 150? 150? At that point, you should be able to evade. I have to do 4 quests in a row in order to lock the temporal mantle. Diostra the Infernal, the Blazing Sun, Pandora's Arena, and No Remorse, No Surrender. Oh boy. Those just sound like oodles of fun.
Hey, you.
I think I did the Infernal one already. That sounds familiar. It's an HR level 8, I think. We're doing Blazing Sun. But I've already done it. Can I see it still, right? It's not a bad. It's what level is that? 8. None of these. Shouldn't it be in here? I mean, that's one, but not the right quest. I'm guessing Blazing Sun requirement is... No? It's not. Oh, this one's an assigned. That's why I can't find it. Okay. So, the Blazing Sun... 8-star special. I've done it. Like you said. And then Pandora's Arena, which is an 8-star special. I've not done. Which is a Lunastra in a small arena. What are they weak to? Dragon and Ice? Ice is 3-star though. It's HR though? Yeah, it should be fine. Should be, I say. Since it's weaker to ice, I should use ice then, right? I have frost roll on it. Full bloom. Scavenger. Have Elder Seal. Good question. One sec. No. It has fire resistance built in. No, yeah, it just has yes, but it's low. Oh, is that what Dragon Attack's name is? Under element. Oh, over on the right. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the skills. What is Elder Seal? I didn't even notice that over there. Yeah, this one has average on the Dragon Daggers. Seal some of the Elder's abilities. Oh. Interesting. Such creative names. It should be fine. It's an HR enemy. Surely. Surely.
This is unsettling, to say the least. Proceed carefully.
A barrel bomb? Why? Wait, why are they getting us cool drinks? Any rocks to pick up from over here? No rocks? Alright. Oh boy, a cutscene. A 2v1. Oh boy, a 2v1. Oh, you left. Never mind.
You can do this.
Hi, hon. How's something going? It's going. not where I wanted to call, but... Okay. That wasn't its, like, supernova attack. It looks spooky. Damn it. Ow. Oh. What killed him? Or repelled him, I should say. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I didn't even get to fire the Dragonator. No. Oh. Nice. I know that enemy is a pain in the ass, though. Like, if you're at the same level as it. Little Pookie's in a bee outfit. Look how cute he is. Oh, look how cute. Oh, you're so cute. We're back to the huntsman. Who? Who's the huntsman? There. Oh. Oh, you over there, probably? You?
Impressive.
Yes. No remorse, no surrender. The OG hunter. From the first game? So, like, you play as that character in the first game, basically? Wow, that's actually pretty cool. No remorse? Oh, it's both of them now. Yippee. So ice isn't gonna work here. I think they're both... Let's see. Teostra is weak to water and ice. Oh no, wait, they're both weak to ice. I guess they are both fire. That makes sense. I'm dumb. Sure. I hate that if you press start and select at the same time on an Xbox controller, it wants to open like the Xbox game bar or whatever bullshit. I don't want that, Microsoft. I don't care. Please cease. Where I go? What free shit do you have to offer here? Not much. Usually like right down this cliff, I think. That and the lobby areas. Guess it's the lobby areas. Come down from there. Thank you. Ah, he pushed me away the last second, damn it. Ow. I feel like the blue is the guy? Oh no, wait. Name-wise, Lunestra would be a more feminine name, but I for some reason I just assumed blue guy, but the naming scheme seems to follow like Spanish naming conventions from the 1 year of Spanish I took in high school. This access, it's okay, because I'm a woman. It's okay then. Oh, bang it. Oh, shit. Oh. Whoops. XDX. I didn't get to do the dual attacks. No. Have a good night, hon. Oops. I've seen their big supernova attacks before, but I didn't know they had a dual attack. Thanks, sweetie. Good morning, Foxy. The air. Oh. How are you? I'm doing alright. How are you? It's a big boy, yeah. He is big, huh? A tangerine, I'm guessing you meant to say? Got it. Small ones? Yeah, I know what they are. I'm just making sure it wasn't something I didn't know. No. You stop setting me on fire? I'm back. No. How many times do you have to, yank him in 90 degree? Just once, I'm guessing, to hit the rock behind him? Excuse me? What? I pressed B and it just didn't work. Okay, whatever. Whatever, game. Uh oh. There you go. Yippee. Oh. You're not gonna have enough time? No! No! Not the long animation of finding something good. But how big was the other guy? That was smallest, but it doesn't tell me how big the other one was. Okay. So now what? I guess I just talked to him again.
I'm thankful. Go on then.
Wow. Amazing. All right. This mantle was nerfed? Before patch 6.02, the mantle had an effect duration of 90 seconds, but didn't have the minus 20-second penalty on dodge, making the player nearly unkillable for 90 seconds. The mantle was nerfed because players were relying too much onto it. I mean, yeah. A 90-second, basically I can't die. That seems pretty good. So the only thing the Mantle Plus gives is just 2 slots. What if I want to die a little? Too bad. Even if it's nerfed. I'm gonna pick up the Challenger Mantle. Surely that will go well against, Fatalis. The combat bot, yeah. Isn't there a jewel that gives more aggro? I don't know. Oops. Oh, man. That's just a challenger when they're enraged. Your mom jewel. Oh. The friendship jewel. Makes it easier, but yeah, I don't think there is another one that draws aggro. Oh, there is. Provoker. Increases the chance that a monster will target you instead of a teammate by 20%. I just don't have it, but there is one. It's a Diversion Jewel 3 is what it's called. Anything else I should be going for now? Oops. Um... Hmm. From fattier decos, yeah. I can do decos for a little bit. What's the one mission I've done it before? What is it called again? Or where is it located? I don't remember where it's located. It's the Great Jargos quest or whatever, but I just don't remember where it's located. Tempered Xena? Is that the... Shit. I could have swore I just saw one. What is it under? Oh, it's a Stygian. I was thinking of Stygian. Wrath of Thunder and Events. What if I don't have it? Okay, let me look it up. Wrath of Thunder, page 6. Evening Star, Mew #1, brand new brew, Fiora Xena, Tears, Naked Truth, Monkey Biz, no. I do not have it. Oh, it's Descends. I was looking just the word W, like, I don't know, man. I was looking for, shut up. I'm dumb, okay? I'm a gacha player, okay? I don't read. Where does it spawn? Yeah, I can actually probably look it up. Where does it spawn? Never mind, it doesn't tell me. One's at 12? Okay. Not 11? Oh, I guess I can see why 11 be bad. Alright. How hard is this quest? Also, what is he weak to? The resistance to dragon. They're weak to ice. Well. Just open lobby. Here, while I'm switching weapons. Why did I get food too? It's mainly thunder element, which I'm only -1 too. Yeah, a little bit of elements. This actually probably would work well for me. Yippee!
Woohoo!
Why was that voice line so loud in my ear? Was that loud on your end too? That sounded loud. Now it's okay? Okay, I must just be me. Voice line? Well, I don't want him to be like too interrupting. Oh. Really? Shit. Ah. Damn it. Stop running. Oh. He eeping. Any day now. There we go. Hey, yippee. Attack 4. Blast, 4-shot, handicraft, KO medicine, KO physique. Nope. Never saw skins, yeah. Useless, yeah. A new arena quest, yippee! Oh, it's because of, because we captured him, yeah. Well, I guess do it again. Wait, let me actually use a voucher instead. See if I can get anything better with one. Hi. Alright, yeah. How are you, hon? What were you up to tonight? Had a tornado warning and watch. Damn. That sucks. Hopefully you're doing alright at least. I'll be placing AI. Doing Star Rail? What are you doing in Star Rail? Story. Trying to catch up. What story chapter are you doing? Or were you up to? .4. I got a 3.5 ahead of me. So I stopped at like 3.1. You know, yeah. Change the Pelican name? In theory, it should just be a text field and a... in your save data, right? Can you all stop shouting? Please. So what were you trying to say before it auto-corrected? Did you know? I did, but only recently. Someone told me the other day saying, oh yeah, we saw Kyle stream a couple times the other day. So I did know, but that's because someone else told me. The Discord down. Fancy. Want to invite? I'm not really in many Discords on my streamer account. I mean, I can join, but I'll probably just disable all notifications, just because I don't want any unnecessary notifications on that account. No, I don't. Just because I've been too lazy to just click follow. The affiliate account. Can't figure out OBS. There's so much to OBS. And there's a lot of fucking misinformation about OBS online. Okay. Guides can be helpful, but I've noticed a lot of people, like, especially for like best settings in OBS, so many people do not know what they're talking about. I remember watching one streamer, it was like, it's working. I remember watching one streamer, who was like, I keep lagging when I use, or my CPU gets maxed, it keeps maxing out in games. So let me switch to the other encoder. And they switched to the encoder that uses the CPU. Because that's what someone told them. I'm guessing they read a guide somewhere that was like, if your resources are being maxed out on your GPU, you know. But that guide's probably very outdated because most modern GPUs have dedicated cores to encoding. Also, hi, Mia. Yippee! Surely these will be amazing. Resistor evasion, critical medicine, jewel, release maintenance, jumping expert, funky form of handicraft. The critical medicine, I think, is good, right? Because I think I already used medicine. And crits, you know, crit. For affinity, so... Crit boost is kind of rare. Gotcha. Let me do, I guess, one more. Run, and then we can try Fatalis for an hour or so and see how that goes. Yippee. It's not. It's is it this way? We're going up, isn't it? Not this way. It is indeed not this way. What? Now it. Where are you taking me, Tracker? Whose emotes is that? They're cute. Sometimes the gift subs go crazy, yeah. I think at one time I had like 10 gift subs to people I either just raided into once or something like that, but I didn't really recognize most of them. Like, who are you people? Because, like, what will happen is I'll raid into someone, and then I'll keep their stream on overnight. And then they'll raid into someone, who will raid into someone, who will raid into someone. I did hear about it. And by hear about it, I saw the title picture. That's it. I don't know much about it outside of that. I guess it's a Star Rail. I see Star Rail is doing a big event in Los Angeles in like this weekend? Something like that. They're taking over all of Little Tokyo, I believe. Pretty much. Yeah, but it's still an anime-inspired game. Hi there. Thank you so much for the raid, Aqua Reed. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Oops. Ooh. Fur physique. It's been a long stream this week with some community monster goes the hunts. Pretty good so far. Just hunting geckos. Strong thrower attack. Oh, an attack jewel, but it's with strong thrower. Drain physique. Frost? Do I have a frost bar? I don't know if I do. Resistor and attack. Crisis and attack. I hope everything went well on stream though. A long stream. Nice. Crisis attack is actually good. Oops. If you need to raid and run though, no worries. Otherwise you're free, let's see, I'm gonna grade. There's a lot of communities with their hunts as well? Hell yeah. I could see that being really fun to stream with. Just always helping other community members do hunts and stuff like that. I could see that being a lot of fun. This isn't a slot for a 4, that's why. The carry one. Which we all love, yeah. I do something kind of similar in Nikke. Kind of. Not really. Similar in the regard of helping other people, but... Critical medicine could work well. I didn't mean to equip it. Shit, I don't remember what was there. Whoops. Carry. Where is... Where's the new one? I don't know what Crisis does. Sure, it's an easy way to sort these. Something to eat in the lurk. Air streams gets you after a bed. They do, yes, for sure. Fellow dual blades, yes. I love, we had Dragon 4. Okay, thank you. Did I have a dragon for gem? No worries though, have a good rest of your night. I have Dragon Jewel 1 there. Dragon Res. Let me go look in the slave. No worries, hon. Have a good night. Good to see you. I don't think I had one there. What did I have? Let me go back in my VOD on YouTube. And physique? Not stealth. Sprinter. I had sprinter and physique. "36 runs, holy shit. That's a bit many. Oh yeah, let me change my weapon. Guess I should try to use this new mantle. DNA source code has been leaked. No, I didn't see that. That's wild. They weren't trying to get something out of it, they just leaked it for fun. Yeah? Crazy. I did see that. I don't really know what to think about that. It's kind of wild, you know? Um... Okay, and I have 12 resistance and fire. Slide on one. I mean, I have it on the mantle. I guess I could swap the one on the mantle out for something else. I could put... Oh wait, I have one on my weapon. I have one on weapon, one on coil, one on I have 3. Yeah, I'm at level 3. I guess I don't need the one on the mantle anymore. Let's do... I'll just put medicine on both. Kind of oh shit, I don't know what to do. Let me put on the mantle and heal. So with temporal, it will just dodge for you. If you're about to get attacked, it will just hit the dodge button. That's all it does. Yeah. Just health recovery. Sharpening time, which is, you don't, I haven't really need it. Slugger, harvester, carver, pyro, specialist, that way, that one. Heroics, Moxie. Are you getting a Moxie? I can get a Moxie if you don't get one. You don't? Okay. I'll get a Moxie just so we have an extra feint. You're on PS2 games again? I mean, the burn just kills you after. Oh, what's the other one I'm looking for? I'm looking for the other one that allows you to get an extra feint. I don't know if I actually have it available. Shit, I don't remember the name. I don't think I have it available though. Maybe I'll just get veggie then for the medic. Although I have had Moxie save me once in Fatalis fight. Because it wasn't a burn that killed me. It was a physical attack. Fighting red boy? No. Fatalis. Run heavy artillery? Okay. I'm looking at, oh, Safeguard, that's the one. Which one is in this game? This is the only Monster Hunter game I've ever played, so... I don't know. Yeah, but I was looking for the eating skill, a feline Safeguard. I have the healing ability for... It's black. See?
Breaking its head should be effective in weakening its powerful breath attack. Make use of the ballistae and cannons.
Nice. Really?
something.
Okay. Ignore if the stream lags. It's fine. It's just my computer burning. Okay.
Roaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Vitalis.
Oh yeah, let me... I can get on this if you wanna... Oh, I got reviving. Ow. That still knocked me down with Rocksteady Mantlon, really? Didn't know I could do that. Ah, okay, man. Oh, he's not in rate. Never mind.
Retreat into the fort. Use the barricade.
Hi, Dante.
Something's happening to me. Some of its head is broken. Right now it's like another gigantic flame. Head quickly. Talos' position.
Nice. Ow. I was trying to hide behind the rock. I was out of stamina. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Give me 1 second. Oops. Oh, okay. Well. Heroics? Oh. Stick with that. Okay. Holy shit. I lived with literally 1 HP. Give me a second to heal up here. Okay. to heal up again.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Nice. Damn it.
Completely broken. Its flame attack should be much weaker. Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Hi. Ow. No! That clipped me? No. I was so far away from the tail. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, I was so far. Look at. Look! That clipped me. Oh. 3k HP. No. That was scam. Look at. I mean, that's so. It's so close. Oh. You brought bad luck? No, it's okay. Well, that's dumb. The tail should not have hit me, in my opinion. Yeah, at least I did get an eye. Ah, damn it. We were so close. No. When you use the Dragonator, by the way, and both spears don't hit, does it still do max damage, or does both spears need to hit? Going on awkward time? No, you're fine. Each spear has its own damage. I think only one hit there. So I think if both spears hit, I think he might have died. Both hit there? Oh, okay. On my screen, it just looked like one hit, so...
How are you?
Checking around? Well, thanks for hanging around, sweetie. I'm just missing cortexes now. Every big flame you can try to hit 100%. Ah, gotcha. Dang, we were so close. I mean, that was a good run though. What was the first time I died? I don't remember the first time I died. But that second time, that was shit. I don't think I should have got clipped by that. We're gonna wipe off damn. It doesn't look like any... Save class? No. Doesn't look like any Can I run heavy artillery? I can try that. I can probably drop like... You get him down on binder? Gotcha. I do like this one. What size is heavy artillery? 1, 2, 3, 4? What can I drop for heavy artillery? Can put on a Rocksteady. I'll just have to save Rocksteady for the second phase then. Where is it? Is there the start? Yeah. Are these only 2 slots on the Rocksteady though? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just blind. Never mind. Should I run bolt 2 heavy artilleries? Yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah, I usually use Rocksteady as soon as the start fights. As soon as the start fights? What the fuck am I saying? As soon as the fight starts. Hi. Enhancer? What does Enhancer do? I know I've seen that before, but I don't recognize it off the top of my head. answer. What is it glaze to stay powered up longer? Oh. Yeah, I can see that being useful. Also, let me do... free up some of this inventory. I'm not really using right now. Oops. Hiya. It has been a bit. Maybe my truth is lost when don't need to be sorry, sweetie. How have you been? Okay, I actually don't want that. Was on project? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Appointments? Ugh. Appointments are never fun. Primary doctor. Well, hopefully everything's fine.
Breaking its head should be effective in weakening its powerful breath attack. Make use of the ballistae and panic.
Yeah. Hopefully that goes well for you. Work? Oh, I mean, work's pretty good. I love my job because I work from home and I work weekends in which I get... I don't have to do work basically on weekends because nobody calls on weekends. So I basically only work 2 days a week. So that was a few days a week beforehand. It's been 4 days for a while, but like since I work weekends, 2 of the days don't really matter. Ow. Okay, he can be wall banged again.
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind something!
Yeah. We'll see. Also, ignore the leg. Ignore the model leg. It's also burning, so. When rock is up. It's still on pretty decent cooldown. It's about 2/3. We kind of killed into second phase pretty quickly.
Around the fort and knock down Vitalis.
I'll ignore it. It's just for that. It's just for that flame attack. That's all. Oh, I dodged her right there. Is that about 75% on mantle? %85 mantle? Mantle's almost up if you want to leave it over to the ballista, the roaming one. Is that like 95%? One sec, I gotta heal. It's not up yet. No. Ow. Okay, Rocksteady's now up. Did you miss your streams? Aww. It is always good to see you, sweetie. Doctor. No. I'm just trying to beat Fatalis. I farmed the Fireproof Mantle to use that, but...
Retreat into the fort. Use the barricade.
Go? Go for what? Oh, the roaming? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Something's happening to me. Some of its head is broken. Flame power slightly mitigated.
I'll just dodge for now. Okay. His ultimate rise. This is my first Monster Hunter game ever, actually.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Are you enjoying it? I mean, considering I got all the way to Fatalis, I would hope I'm enjoying it. So, it's been fun, though. I literally never watched any content on Monster Hunter. Oh, that's not a dodge. I tried to dodge. I pressed A. A did not get pressed. I didn't mean to use fart. Actually, I did mean to. I'm out of healing. One sec. One sec. Get out of the way. Okay, thank you. 3 streams against this guy? Yeah. Going back. I should have healed. That's fine. Really? Oh my god. I will play Wilds when the DLC comes out. Has to be the run, right? You would think. Hi, Oreo. How are you, hon? Mimicked by a god, yeah. Hi. This is the 105 stream streak.
Broken. Its flame attack should be much weaker.
Yippee! We did it! Gotta take a test at 10 a.m. Oh no! Get some rest, sweetie. You did rest? Oh. The 3-cone rose juicy? Yeah, that was nice. That was very nice. For sure. I did mess up a little. I didn't use the Rocksteady Mantle for the Dragonator attack, so it only did 10k, but still worked out. Wait, there's a material? No! Right in front of me. You game. It doesn't work? Oh, okay. Okay. It's 10k if 2 players. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Booster expert, throttle vitality, earplug physique, friendship. Oh boy. Friendship. You got 3. I swear you get the best luck when you're with me. You will avenge? No. I'm just a harmless snow leopard, I swear. You didn't die? No, I didn't. I did get revived through the Vigor Wasp system, or whatever, but other than that, no. Can you see the attacks? Yeah, I learned to dodge that 360 attack in the last phase. I learned how to dodge that one finally. So... what am I missing? Hearts. And the Stygian Skymerald. So just jump over it. I actually did jump over it in that last fight. Being hard is not the no. I have a lot of shards, not many cortex. Don't get feet. Oh, yeah. Chest is fine though, right? Yeah. Okay. One more piece down. Do I need all of them to start equipping them, or can I equip like 2 of them? Missing cortex and the heart. I actually don't need any more. No, wait, I do need. No, I don't need any more eyes. Aw, thank you, sweetie. What is inheritance? Oh, it's to remove the skill cap. That's right. So I'm just gonna craft the first 4 and equip the Kove Tear-Off as the last one then, I assume? Yeah, okay. 2 more to go, yeah. I mean, if I get really lucky on the Cortex, if I get... What, 4? Did you voucher that one? I did not know. If I get 4, I only need to do 1 more fight. And then I need to get the Rajang heart. But I can meld the heart, I believe, right? Yeah, so I just need to kill it 1 more time for 4 more Cortexes, ideally. Should we do it tonight or should we wait for another night? It is 1 a.m. I'm glad we actually got it done. I feel good about that, Cal. For the dual blades? Oh yeah, well, I think I actually do need an eye for the dual blades. Now that you say that.
Speaking of which,
I completely forgot. Did I craft the first tier of it? Or no? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I do need an eye. I don't need Cortex for this tier. I don't know about the second tier, though. Wait, can I actually go to... No, I can't see without crafting the first tier. So the eye is easy? Yeah. I'm able to get in pretty good damage on the head too, now. Now that I'm learning its attacks. Also, the temporal mantle comes back way quicker than the Rocksteady one, it feels like. I used Rocksteady into temporal, and then temporal was up before Rocksteady was, like, even close. Because it's longer. Hi, Drizzler. What do you think? Should we try 1 more time? Or should we just wait till next time? We'll probably have to kill it twice, because I have to make the weapons, so... I did forget about the weapon. Shrug, you do. Since I do want to do an account review tonight in Nikke, I'll probably just call it here tonight then. But I think, I mean, you know, we didn't faint at all that time, really. So I think it's very possible. Next time you want to join, sure. You must have broken the first rule. You're fine, darling. Don't worry. I think after facing him a dozen times or so, I have a pretty good grasp on how to survive. Will you do a solo run? I'll try it, yeah. I would like to attempt a solo run once I'm fully upgraded. How much harder is a solo run compared to a dual person run, though? I guess the issue with only a solo run is he's going to be targeting you more often, so you have to dodge more. Hard points to break head? Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. For sure. Yeah, just if I don't get hit, it doesn't matter if I don't break the head, right? It only does more damage, so if I just don't take damage, it's perfectly fine. To pray for Cone, yeah. Game capture.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Sen. Thank you, Sen. Did I get YouTube swapped over? Yes. Ten free balls, wow. So now that all the voting's done, and Cindy will probably win, who do you think will win the special votes though?
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
I think it's pretty likely
Let's see what they can do.
that Oswald will win Best NPC,
Bolt,
considering the amount of events he's been in.
just a second, teacher.
But what's gonna win Best Event,
Reloaded. Wasn't that
Best
cool?
NPC, Best Rapture,
Want to
Best
present
Song?
beautiful- What are you
I don't
looking at?
know.
Get lost. You're all dead.
That skin probably
Just like how I
pretty.
did during practice.
Oh.
Just like how I did during practice.
The average voter vote that?
Just a second, teacher.
No.
Reload it.
I wouldn't be
Wasn't that
surprised if it
cool?
was.
Oh!
But I'm not
I want to
100%
preserve
confident
beautiful
it will be.
Quietly, fully restrain
Berserk
me.
mode activate!
Nita skin. I think Nita skin has like the best
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
like the Nikke, like when you're viewing her just in the Nickepedia or whatever. I think her skin is the best. Her just idle pose, that's her idle pose I think is the best. It's recent, it's good, yeah. It is true. It's a very good skin and it is recent.
Bolt,
So recency
follow
bias
me.
can definitely influence that.
Just like how I did during practice. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful what are you looking at? Get lost.
What
Your
skin did
eyes
you
on
vote
what are you
for?
doing?
The Brady
Isn't
skin,
that
I'm
cool?
guessing?
These things are so weak. Just a second, teacher.
Absolutely.
Just a second, teacher.
I mean, Brady skin was very cute. I did like Brady skin. I mean, I bought it.
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Quietly,
And I don't play Brady.
fully restrain
Go,
me.
boy! Reload it. Wasn't that cool?
I just thought it was a cute
Just
skin.
like how I did during practice.
The bread clip is the best part. The bread clip is a genius touch for sure. I love that.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Honestly, I would love for that to be made in
Don't get
person.
yourself
I don't know
hurt,
how they
teacher.
can make it and not make it heavy. But
Just like how I did during practice.
I would love a big bread clip in my hair.
Oh! I want
hold
to
up my
preserve
hair.
beautiful what are you looking at? Get lost. Mode
I
activate.
think that'd be very cute.
These things are so weak.
Best song in events? Events probably gonna be
Reloaded.
like
Wasn't that cute?
Arc
Thank
Guardian.
you.
I don't think it'll be Goddess Fall. Because I know a lot of people did not like Goddess
Reloaded.
Fall.
Wasn't that cool? Oh!
It'll probably
I
be
want
Arc
to
Guardian
preserve
though.
beautiful memories.
Quietly, fully restrain
You're
me.
all dead. Just a second, teacher. Just like how I did during practice. Just like how I did during practice.
Doesn't hate the popularity, yeah.
Oh! Reload it. Wasn't that cool? Just a second, teacher. Oh!
I just realized Naga's dead. Oops.
Reload it. Wasn't that cool? Just like how I did during practice.
Just a second, Jimmy.
Just a second, teacher.
Yeah. They
One more victory.
I'm a little disappointed in Naruto, as it currently stands, because they really hyped her up, the whole music video and everything for her. And then like the big scene happened, you know. She finally unleashed her true power, the gotcha skin even. And she really didn't
Show me what you
do
got.
much. She sacrificed her clones.
Give me your best shot.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Tell me the story of this.
Behold, the strength born of last slippers, full contact.
I mean, who's to say she can't
Carry on,
make
just
more
so.
clones, you know? I feel like she's been lying to us a lot about her true intentions.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of my... This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Let's keep going. Just a little bit more.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Deserve spanking. Yeah?
I shall suppress them.
Are you
swiftly.
volunteering to deliver said correction? Yes, okay. A noble sacrifice. Thank you.
Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Thank you for your
Full
service.
contact. Good. All right. Carry on, just so.
I know it must be very difficult.
Tell me the story of victory.
Hands on each other. Oh, equality.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Let's go, everyone. Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers. Full contact. Up ahead. All right. Commence firing.
Sacrifices must be made.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of my... This way, Commander. There is no now is the time of true beauty. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Some no-name boss. Who is this? Spook. Who cares? What's stage 500 boss? Good. Oh. Crystal chamber, huh? Fun. That should be easy. You're back? You're in a meeting? No worries. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing dailies right now. RNG chamber. At a 400k above deficit, I can auto the boss.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
No. Kyle Stradbolt. Damn. Yep.
Hath this sufficed to aid
One
thee in thy
rock.
journey, great hero?
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and peaceful.
We've won.
2.
Happy now.
Doesn't feel great, but it's better than 0 from yesterday, so. Sure. You missed stream? Well, unfortunately, because you missed it, I did my daily Nikke Wordle thing. And the answer was bready, and you missed it. Unfortunate. Would have made it too easy. I got it in 4 guesses, okay? Boot it up. Oh, I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. After everything, maybe. Maybe.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
I should have just went Purchase
Come again
all.
if you need anything.
Ooh, 2 cases. Wow.
Thank you. We have everything.
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Don't need wind.
Another
I haven't done an
successful
account review in a bit.
You can take your time, Commander. Dispatching now.
Scroll. Your free 10 pull got you an MLB crown? Holy shit.
Master Captain,
Damn.
you're really making me want you.
Post about it in the union. And at the person who doesn't have crown yet. At them when you post it. Thanks. A lot of scolding. That doesn't sound like something I would do. For 10k dork Gordas. Join my Union Discord, then at them, then leave. For the funnies. Or if you just took a picture of it, send the picture to me, and then I'll say I got it. Even now. We can't change unions yet because raid is still going on. Can you believe raid is still going on? There's still another 11 and a half hours of union raid. It goes on forever. Oh, cause we did hard mode what, Friday? It's Tuesday now? Kinda crazy. 6 days total? I know. It's a little too long ago. Do we need another? I don't know if someone's leaving or not, so I don't really manage the member side of the union. That's all Fujin. I'm just the mascot.
That's it. Bring.
Would you like to try our signature?
You're wasting your time.
I beat you to it, Skadoodle. I beat you to it. My joke. Don't you take it from me.
So, this is how powerful
That's all I
maids
have.
can be.
How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you, sweetie? Punchline. I'm just here to cheer Foxy on, okay? The true carry of the union.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
The Foxy cheerleader. Soon I can improve. I mean, you should probably wait. Anniversary's in a week, you know? 2 rocks. Wow. I hope it's a purple sniper. I think I'm low on snipers, right? Nope. I'm not using any. That's fair. I bet this will be. Okay, no, actually, let me see. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna scroll. I think I'm still scrolling. It's gonna be you. Blanc. It's gonna be Blanc. Call it. Who's it gonna be? Or it could be shards. Or your backup gems. EH. I mean, I would be actually okay with an EH just because I don't have her. Ballorda? You can't get Ballorda in here. Label. Why are you all saying EH? I can't have you all saying EH. 3, 2, 1. Don't you fucking say Alice. Hey! I can use that unit. That's a winner, yeah, that's a winner. That's a winner. Oh, my first copy of her too, wow.
I will repay you with better service.
Yippee! What do I have for you? Arm piece? What do I have for you? Headpiece? Cool. Okay. Oh, weekly. Yep. Nice. Ah, I just need that. Okay. Let me swap accounts here. Boop, boop. Top 100? Top 100's pretty far away. Let me go to here. Sending code. Supple was given a key by Deep. Are you saying that? Going for the 150. Or awful. It's like $120 for a unit you're pulling for. Ugh. You'll see me. Yeah. What even type of game is that? I don't know really anything about it. I've just seen a picture of the promotional art. So, didn't tell me anything. Open world slot. A good kind of slop or a bad kind of slop? Cause I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about it, really. Oh, like instance world closed. I know what you mean. Yeah. Just place tonight. Yeah, but I haven't heard anyone talk about it like in hype. You know, interest. Let me look at images of the game. Wow, that UI sure looks like every other WoWa Genshin. I, I've seen that UI before. That's for sure. Shit, greedy ass dog shit company. And a service in a few months. You think they would do that after spending that much money to make the game? Genshin Star Rail wins in waves, someone says. This one comment, pretty fun so far. I tried playing on the English dub, but it makes Cloud gay, so I'm sticking with Japanese. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean the voice? Yeah, I did see it. I did see the comic.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
From
Cloud the
torment freed, I
crossdresser?
shall attain enlightenment.
I don't know. It's just a cloud. I would like to try Neverness to the Everness, or whatever it's called. I would like to try that at least once. At least once. What do you got for backgrounds? You got Nita, MLB,
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Crown MLB,
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Cindy MLB, Boom the Ghost, Coins in Rush. I think those are the events. Shit, I don't remember the name of this. The other bunny event. Orzone, Goddess Fall,
Fully active.
MLB's Swole White,
Fully active. Pierce through.
Rappy. I need to, okay. A lot of MLBs, that's for sure. Can you make a tweet about a girl? Let me see really quick. Oh, flat? Damn, she is flat. Okay, how bad's your inventory? Okay. You're clear. That's Star Savior. XD. You don't have anyone important either, so. Yeah? It's very, yeah, like, I honestly, like, no complaints at all on your inventory. Yeah? What are you hoarding, though? Just under 400 gold tickets. A little, like, not massive amounts of skill manuals, but enough for a couple units. You're all out of dull mats. Those are hurting. 18 rocks. Hurting on rocks. Switching any of the plasmids. I'll have to check which favorite items you have done, but nothing jumps out at me, like, why are you doing this? We'll save her too. Easily weak. Yeah, I know. Yeah, nothing really jumps out there though. Let's see here. Let me really check. Are you missing anyone? Oh, you're missing a lot. Brid. Who? Summer Helm. Winter Guillotine. Sora. Absolute. Winter Celine. Winter Diesel. Winter Brid. Ooh, those are a bit rough. Label each. Pepper. Jackal. Winter M. Summer Alec. Who? Who's this? Prima Yan novel volume. Winter Rupee, Summer Mary, Winter Ludmilla, Winter Micah, Summer Zana. Yeah, you're missing like all summer and winter units. Hi, Brushy. This unit. I guess holding core units. For the most part, like limited units right now. And you have Dora. You have Summer Dora. That's like the biggest limited unit. But probably the second biggest is Winter Diesel and Winter Bread. Outside of that, like maybe Winter Ludmilla, but and maybe Summer Eleg. But yeah. Everyone else is very, like, Rosanna, very situational. Do they have crown, though? They do have crown. They do. Alright. Nothing too crazy. I'm kind of surprised you're missing units like Pepper and Bread, Normal Bread, and Jackal, Jan, Freema, Novel, Volume. You're 408, so you've been playing for a little bit. 408 should be like, you probably started playing around, Old Tales event? Maybe before that, actually? 2 summers ago? No? You just, an early player who just didn't play much in the start? You have an Olympiad crown. Yeah, okay. So your top row's all really good units. Ada's also pretty high up. Moran's not finished with her treasure yet. What's server number? Uh, 7916. That's union number. Different one. Supple. Nothing really jumps out like major issues. I would like soda, your bunny soda, to be a little higher, but not a massive issue. Yeah, nothing jumps out. Improved? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see any, like, major glaring issues here. Like, for the most part, you're doing everything right. Let's look at some of your units. Let me move myself on the left side. So I don't Get in the way of everything. 10s on all skill. Everything's 5 on gear. Attack element ammo, great. Attack element charge speed, amazing. Attack charge speed element. Attack element ammo. This is a damn good Scarlet. This is a damn good Scarlet. Like, I think... Do you go for 3 charge speeds otherwise? Are there? But like... I mean... Line-wise, you really don't have much, if anything, to improve. It's just stats and... yeah, I mean... Keep going, like, you know... Nothing really to say to improve. I will say... Probably don't need to level up your quantum cube anymore. If you're purposely buying batteries for it. You should be buying batteries for the Vigor Cube, obviously. Recharge speed 1 ammo, yeah, but it's already damn good. Hey, you could reroll like this charge speed line if you, or not that charge speed line. I meant to say, oh shit, both your ammos on 3rd line. Don't worry about it. It's probably not worth the rocks to reroll it, unless you're like trying to make her the best unit no matter what. What do you think? Why do you think she's broken, Oreo? Charge speed, element crit, no attack, but it's still pretty good. Booger cube. Getting a 10-second cooldown after burst. Is her skills leveled up? Element, crit, ammo, still no attack. Attack, crit, element, attack, crit, ammo. Still pretty damn good. Red Hood, just missing a couple after bursts. How's purchasing? What were you purchasing? By breaking other units. Shh. What was I saying? You're missing a couple attack and element lines, but overall it's still pretty good. What, you're missing 2 attack, 1 element? So it's, what, 2 attack, 3 element total? Not bad. Especially since Red Hood's slowly falling out of grace, you know, slowly. But she's still very good. Depends on the boss. I would still say this is a very serviceable Red Hood. You've not been loving Quantum anymore? Okay. No worries. I was just curious. Cindy, 10s. Attack ammo element. Attack crit element. Red is usable? Yeah, I would say red is usable. She could use improvement, of course, but since your rock count is low, I probably wouldn't invest into her right now. Especially with Annie, too. If you find yourself in like 4 months from now with a surplus of rocks, sure. But not the top priority right now. Attack crit, element. Ooh. These first 3 pieces are perfect. It's just this piece. I mean, your attack isn't as important as element, I would say. But charge speed and hit rate don't do anything for her, so last piece is cursed, yeah. The other 3 pieces, perfect though. Perfect. It's just the last piece. If I'm holding Challenger 3, hell yeah. Screw that other person. I would also still say not the highest priority to reroll right now. Because the rest of your pieces on Cindy are still very good, and you still have element. You know, it's not like a completely useless piece. So, still very good, I would say. Not the highest priority to reroll right now. Attack ammo crit. That's gonna be a nightmare to get element on that crit rate. I mean, I guess it's just gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be rough for that piece. I mean, like, yeah, you don't have ammo here, but a blue line crit rate, honestly, not the end of the world. It's not ammo, of course, but not the worst thing to have. Yeah, this is also gonna be rough. It's not as bad, 50% chance instead of 30% on third line, but a little rough. I'm guessing you're just trying to get a higher percentage on ammo here, but yeah. Yeah, Rappy's what, missing an element? 2 elements? She has 4 attack, 2 element. Yeah, it's a little rough. Because element's extremely good on Rappy because she does 2 element types, so... keep at it, you know? Keep trying. I don't know about highest priority, but I would put her above everybody else for priority on rerolling for now. On the last piece, yeah. Nita. Tech charge from elements. Ammo, element crit rate. Attack element crit damage. That's a good piece. Ammo element crit damage. It's pretty good. You know, ammo really doesn't do anything for her. But, I mean, this piece is basically perfect. This is fine. I mean, like, I say fine, like, it's mediocre, but, like, I'm talking about the charge damage line. And this, it's gonna be annoying to reroll the ammo line, but... just missing an attack, right? Just 4 element 3 attack? Oh, 4 element 2 attack. Okay. Still pretty good in Utah. Which is one of our best lines. Charge damage? Oh, it's charge damage. Why did I think it was charge speed? Blind. Her best lines? I mean, behind element and attack, I believe. Let me check. Let me double check. Element attack charge damage. First change weapons, yeah. One sec. Let me check here as well. Let me check multiple sources. Yeah, I mean it's behind attack element, but charge damage is worth. It's a good line, but like I wouldn't sacrifice a charge damage or attack or element line for charge damage, you know? Element attack has highest priority, and then behind that, it's charge damage, crit damage. And then behind that, crit rate, because I think she has a pretty high built-in crit rate, if I remember correctly. Ammo, charge speed, defense, all is useless, so... Needs burst and silver and crazy. I know. They need to make more random units that have that. No element. Nice black line, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to reroll this piece and fix it fully. I wish you luck. Still no element. There's an element but no attack. This should be pretty easy to get an attack though. How many lines of ammo does she want? She really only wants one line of ammo. I would reroll this ammo into attack. And this piece is basically perfect. Because I think she gets a high amount of crit rate, right? Much damage? No, maybe I'm thinking of someone else. But you really for snow, you're really just looking for attack element. Like really just looking for those. One ammo is nice to have as well, but like let's see. Rapid fixating on attack. I mean, it's the 2 lines to go for on her. It is. For Snow, specifically, like, it's kind of the 2 things she wants. Other units, it's not as important. I mean, I guess it's just because keep that leg piece and kill ammo for attack element on the other base. But this one? Yeah. You could just reroll this entire piece too. Could. For an element on 3rd line or something. Just could do it on this one. Nobody asked you. We do have a black line attack. I mean, it's still a good snow at the end of the day. 3% damage increase with 10% ammo line. With 10% ammo line, what? Attack line, okay, I'm like, what do you... I know it's not, like, element is stronger than attack, okay? On almost everyone. But for the most part, she doesn't really need much else. At the end of the day, though, it's still good snow. Nice ammo line. Double ammo line, can we see 3? 3 ammo lines. Classic. Element crit hits. Crit defense ammo. I'm cursed with ammo. I mean, they're all like min-roll ammo lines. So what? It's 27, 27. So what? 54. 90% ammo. So what, you have 11 shots? Bastion on Helm? Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not like the end of the world if you're constantly manualing Helm, but if you constantly have Helm you know, doing her own thing, it's not gonna help, you know? It's not the end of the world, though. Because you're really just missing out on the crit rate, which is nice to have, for sure, but not the end of the world. You could just reroll this entire piece to try to get element or attack if you want, but what's an Summer Ace? Yeah. You can't find a single Breddy outfit cosplay? Really? Charge speed lines would be nice on her too. So she can get her full charge shot off. Might be worth throwing a couple rocks in the future just to see if you can, because some of these you can just like entirely reroll if you want, but a lot of, you know, you're probably using Helm as a support most of the time right now. Attack element crit, damn. Element crit, attack crit hit rate, ammo crit. I don't know if you've re-rolled her lines much, but she does have 12 lines. I will say, for the most part, you do have, like, at least something on every line, you know? Even if it's defense, but... Attack, crit, ammo... It's the second half. Yeah. Element, ammo... Ammo, element, crit... Element, crit... I mean... It's a pretty good siren. You could, like... So is it 4 ammo? It's 3 ammo. 3 ammo, 3 element, 2 attack? 1 attack. Use more element? I mean, you have 3. The rolls are a little low, though, but... I definitely focus more on element for her. And you can use crit rate, crit damage as well as filler lines. Last piece is cursed. But the defense means she'll never die. It's invincible siren. Last piece there on 50 rocks. Like, with a 10% element roll, defense is shit. You could reroll the entire piece. You could just, you know, just like every now and then, just for fun, just to change everything to see what you get. But yeah, I get it. Attack element hits. That's rough. Getting a hit rate on the third line. That's rough. What did they just tweet out? One sec. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain if you ever want to try to fix that. Oh, they just tweeted out the background music. But will come on other units, yeah. Like, I mean, ideally you would want charge speed here, but it's gonna be a pain to try to get that. The rate makes it harder to miss. Oh, charge damage. Hi Jules. Well, charge damage technically isn't useless. Charge speed is really what you want. You could probably just reroll this entire piece. Not that like each of these lines give you something you want, you know? They're all used, but no attack, no element, no charge speed. I'd probably just reroll it. Has lock speed. It's what is it? Which one is it? Woo balls? I don't even have the game downloaded. Uh, Which one is it again? It's excellent. Yeah. The new girl kind of reminds me of you. Yeah, she can't gain herself. It's what is the buff that she gives to others related to charge speed again? Attack, full charge attack. That's caster's charge speed though. Oh, calm depths. Why? I always know you want charge speed. Why do you want charge speed on her again? What am I missing? Why am I blanking this? Salva Forest? Yes. Because lines apply before combat? Wait. Caster's charge speed works on lines, but not caster's attack? Only start a battle? At the start of battle? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. Use with maids anymore, so instead of 4 charge speed, you went with 3 charge speed, 1 ammo? Yeah. I always thought you still went with 3 charge speed and 1 ammo. Because instant reload? Okay. But yeah, I would probably just... You could just, you know, throw a random rock to see if you can get attack element or charge speed, especially on third line, you know? You could probably do it on this piece too, because first line doesn't really mean much, because it's just going to be a pain in the ass to get a third line. So you could throw just full rerolls on this to see if you can get a third line attack element charge speed. Preferably element, of course, but... Do you use Master Crown? Yeah, because you use Nita Velvet now for the team. Not, again, like, you know what? You still have 2 attack, 3 element. On Solar Raid, I still assume Scarlet Shadow Libby. Arms look really bad. Yeah, I would say full reroll arms. And then you could full reroll boots as well afterwards. It depends on probably the soul rate. If it's not a wind week, I would say maids go with Scarlet Lippy. If you're using Scarlet Lippy in a neutral team, I would say they probably still go with maids. Because you're probably using Nayuta and Siren on a different team then. And you're not using Velvet, so... Alice? Alice. Well, you got church speed. I'm gonna guess you have not touched your Alice. Yeah. I would not use her in this current state. That's for sure. We said our own half Annie. Yeah, most people use maids, yeah. Why we told him not to touch her? I mean, understandable. That sounds like something I would say. Surely next unit will be fire and save. Alice still broken? Nah. Naga's lines really don't matter. Buttermilk 7s. I actually don't know what filler lines Buttermilk needs. So I never really built her myself. Barely use her. Standard. Elemental attack. Filler at if you really have to is ammo and crit. Okay. So none of these really. Element. Attack. Yeah. Like you said, you don't use her much. She could use help, but also I've noticed you've gotten every piece to level 5. How many resources for gear do you have? Because I think your entire top line is all 5 on every piece. How many? Yeah. How much do you have left over, out of curiosity? Not much. Well, you got 229 on that one, actually. You got more than I was expecting for having so many. Unless HP scaling? Yeah. You're gonna run out of credits. I think it gives a tiny bit of combat power, but it's not worth the investment in it. But yeah, all you're gaining from leveling feet is HP. So unless they're a healer based off of their own HP, or they're 2B or Cindy, or Maiden. Maiden also scales off HP, right? Yeah. Winter Maiden. Anyone else? Is there any other unit that scales off of HP? Rouge, I guess. Technically gives attack with that, so. Yeah. Crown Shields. Yeah. There's a couple units. Okay. Level up your mana. Is mana used at all anymore? Was she used in the last wind? Ready to core 7 Niece? I will not be doing that. Myself. Was mana used in the last... She won't be used now? Yeah, that's what I thought. With Libby existing, is there any use for... Can't sleep? No. Technically, yes. One is a healer if needed. Okay, that's not a glowing endorsement for her. Let's see. Let me look at usage rate for mana. She still had a 72% usage rate for Queen, but I suspect that will probably fall a bit more as time goes on. She's also not really invested into, so probably not worth investing into her at this rate. Sevens. Element ammo, charge damage. Hit rate, element, hit rate, nice hit rate. Charge speed, ammo, crit damage. Crit rate. Elements, charge speed. Recently, I mean, like, most of these do something, but I think for the most part, element is highest priority on Ada. I think she wants at least a couple ammo lines. Generally, if I remember correctly. Just throw rocks on her for hard mode, that's all. I mean, if you were just like, if you just toss like 5 to 10 rocks, it's not that bad. You know, for a couple rocks, it's not that bad. But for the most part, elements, some ammo, and then attack. And then just absolute filler, crit rate, crit damage, charge speed, charge damage. So what, yeah, just 2 element, 3 element, no attack. High priority? Generally, yeah. Where are you, actually, where are you in story? Hard mode. 29? Ooh. And you're at 408. So you're roughly about 40 to 60 levels away from being able to do mirror. Mainly pushing? Yeah, but you have to at this point. You will probably have to invest into Ada then. And speaking of Ada, Ein. You'll have to invest into her. You'll have to get her doll up when you finally get to mirror. Unless the new anniversary unit is like some amazing unit for a mirror container. And Ein doesn't need to be used anymore. But if that doesn't happen, you'll have to get her skills to 10. Max the doll. Attack element, that's fine. You'll need, I mean, for the most part. Oh, 7 crowns, surely, yeah. Surely. I think for the most part, for low clear with Ein, you pretty much want attack element on every piece. You don't need it. Well, sure, you don't need it, but if you're trying to kill it under 1,000,000 in combat power, and you don't have what's the other unit you were using these days? If you don't have, I think the lowest clear is with Jill. If you don't have Jill, nor should you really level her for it. 790, yeah. It's gonna be a bit. It's probably gonna be close to 3 months for another 60 levels. So but I will need some work when you get there. If there's no other unit that replaces her at this point. That's a big if, so. Long term, I think it's saving the resources for different units more worth. We get normal chapters? Yes. In a week. We'll be getting chapters 45, 46. And 3.5 anniversary. I mean, like, you can, but you're just gonna be waiting longer. For beer. Unless another unit comes out. This is all under the assumption that there will be no more, either true damage or electric units. So. Tech elements. These poor rolls on the element. Is 9% the lowest? Yeah, oof. That's rough. Ooh, ooh. Shit to pay too. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. First line on both of them. First. Ugh. I mean, you're probably not gonna be using her outside of Iron Week Solar Raid, you know? And even then, I don't... Will she be used? I mean, will she be used next Iron Week Solar Raid? Depends on the boss, probably. What percent is this account getting an SR? Right now? It should be... Oh, are you asking that? It should be top 5%, or at least really close to 5%. Here as well. I believe. I would be surprised if she wasn't, but unless it's like some weird mechanic with a boss that I can't think of, where she's like, maybe the boss is really fucking far away and the SMG aspect screws are over, but not worth re-rolling just yet though. Anyway. Oh, you don't overloaded your grave. I mean, I guess it's flat attack though, right? But like, still is nice. Is shotgun invested? I haven't seen Summer Doro. Summer Doro's third line. Tuve doesn't have finished treasure. Drake does not have treasure. No. I would say no. Still need overload gear? Okay. Peek at their SR frames. I mean, what percentage did you get last SR? Which one is this? Crystal Chambers. That was this one. So 10%? Is 5% when you get to the stage 2 frame? I think you probably just got under then. The fringe units? Yeah. I would agree with that. Maron's also a pretty big unit to finish treasure on eventually. How close are you? 50 away? 51 away? You have a lot of... Oh, you probably don't have Laplace done, though. So you can't transmute. Yeah, you don't have her done. Damn. From getting 3% consistently. I don't know if it's possible for them to get 3% even with Shotgun Team, but they would easily get 5% with Shotgun Team. Need to level up a lot of favorite items, yeah. What does Rouge look like? Yeah. Overload's very important on her because of attack and HP, but Rouge has kind of fallen out of favor a bit. Do you have an ammo line? Okay, don't use Anise as she... you have 2 ammo lines. Don't use Anise still. That's pretty much all I can say about her. This is the last time we saw her? Yeah. Fair enough. Uh, Wintermane's also another critical unit. Also, I would say I'm noticing another thing. For some of these units, like, you don't have to... I mean, okay, it's just the first 2 lines. I was gonna say you don't need to level 15 doll everyone. Like, they're all good on these units, but, you know, you can just get a unit to SR5 doll. The Pilgrims on the top line are, you know, I would always say 15, but since I know you're basically out of doll mats. Like, Arcana didn't need to be SR15 doll. Especially since you don't have her skills done or overload gear. I think my Arcana's only an SR5 doll. Hi, Walker. Hope new unit has a shotgun unit. God, shotgun team would go crazy. See Arcana's bond? Nope. Who? Shotgun team. Yeah, isn't she? Isn't she? Oh, she's flat attack. Oh, she's also casters though. Yeah. You lurking? I don't ever watch story content that I haven't seen myself in her channel. What is this? Interesting. They were doing a bond on stream. Now I think about it, I don't really do them on stream. But yeah, like I would not have leveled her doll up to SR15 here, personally. Just because you have other units and you basically have no doll mats right now. Let me check mass really quick. Skill levels. She also really wants overloaded gear because it helps with caster's attack. Yeah. You should probably finish overloading. You don't have to worry about her rolls, okay? Don't really worry about her rolls. But you don't have any pieces. You don't have any. uh yeah. But I would overload Mast. Probably wouldn't to Vesti. She's 10, 10, 10. It might be worth resetting her. I don't know. Like, unless you're like planning on building her now. You have to, yeah, I think I think getting the resources back. Like you can like if you change your mind later, you can always put it back in, you know? But I think with the state that your Vestie's in now, uh probably better to just pull the skill mats out of her. Another big unit that you will need to overload is Summer Dorothy. At least you got her skills, but a very crucial unit in shotguns. But you also need to overload Tuve. You need to finish
I've learned that theory alone won't.
her treasure, which you're close. You're 12 away. Very close. You need to overload her. You need to get her skill 1 up to level 9. You need to try to aim for 2 ammo lines on her overloads as well. So she needs some help. She needs. You could actually take this piece from Leader, because Leader doesn't scale off of, you know, her own attack level to give buffs. I'll probably take that from her. Nothing else to take there. Same with this piece. So you can at least get 2. Normal titanium guy. I mean, like, yeah, because for the most part, I mean, we're slowly phasing out Leader too as time goes on, just because the ramping cooldown is kind of annoying. Also, she's not even like 10-4-10 or something like that. But her attack is flat, so it doesn't scale based off of her overload, like if she's overloaded or not. So yeah, you can just kind of, the only thing that's giving her is just more health to live, really. Her own personal damage isn't important, so yeah, if you can get some good items from her, go for it. 777, I think that's minimum for her, which could be fine. Not everything needs to be maxed. Anchors really, for the most part, only used with mast in Solar Raid. Sometimes on our own in some specific stages. Not the most important right now. You're also working on Privity. God, you're working on so many treasures right now. Ren took her job. Yeah, for tanking, basically. The unfortunate thing is, like, Privity's treasure is really good, but so is Drake's, and you haven't even started Drake's for Shotgun Team. But I mean, like, there's no point in finishing or starting Drake until, well, I would say there's no point, but there's just so many pieces you need to start working on for Shotgun. And Drake is one of them. Tuve, overloading Dorothy. You know what? I guess dedicated B2 for Shotgun right now is Arcana. Skills are fine on Arcana. You can leave them at 7. And then Possibly another unit used is either Soline, which you don't have, or Bunny Soda, which you have not really touched, I'm guessing. Yeah. So you'll have to use another B1 unit on the shotgun team at this point. Like, you don't have volume, like Rouge or probably not Siren, but Moran, I guess. Zero like last year. Or D-Killer Wife. Don't touch anything until 3.5. Yeah, I guess I should preface that. Most of this info could change depending on what units we get for 3.5. Or maybe not most, but a lot of this unit info can change depending on what units we get. Yeah, Velvet is a good unit for the win team. If you need resources back and you have another reset thing, you can reset her burst down to 1 and her skill 1 down to 1. Like, you can do a misinput. You misinputted 7 times. And then did it again on the burst. How did you do that? How did you... 7, 10, 7? Oh, skill 1 and burst don't really do anything. For the most part. Velvet is just used for her skill 2, for the most part. That's all she really cares about. I mean, like, this is good for her own self-damage when you, like, really build her. But it's really just this one. So you can easily get away with just doing 1-10-1 on her. So be angry, the Mustang altar. Nah. Mihara. Yeah, I mean, Mihara not being built is probably why you didn't get... I don't want this to sound bad, okay? But Mihara not being built is probably why you didn't get a big reason as well for top 5% last solo raid. She's not, like, the most used unit, but she's still a very good fire unit, you know? So, only 1 overload, and it's... I was hoping for, like, at least an attack line. Or element line. But no. What's these skills? 7s. You're in the shame corner? Yeah, I bet she's feeling that. I know...
This outfit is
he
hardly
wants
what I'd call efficient.
ammo, I believe. Maybe charge speed too, but like mainly just aligned to ammo, but it's not the most critical thing. You're really just using it for cooldown reduction right now. She's she casters? A little bit. But your Dolmets are solo, it's probably not worth leveling Doll right now. Okay. At least you have 7s on her skills then. You swap gears when using... That's what I've noticed, yeah. Because you just have a lot of 5 pieces. What are you currently doing in Interception? Who are you attacking in Interception? I can't really tell because it defaults to Kraken, because I think that's what I used last. You got 3 rocks from Ultra. Great. Very happy for you. Kraken? I think you need to start doing other bosses. Because you need gear pieces more than rocks. You can fully clear Kraken. You should be able to at least get stage 7 Harvester. And you're missing a lot of foot pieces. Which one is that? I mean, like, you got a couple arms. You're pretty decent on chest pieces. You're missing most heads, but you have no boots. You have no boots. I would do Harvester. You should be able to do
Come. Together,
like
we'll
this.
kill the queen.
Snow's really good against Harvester because she destroys all the missiles with her full charge shots. Is Siren better for you here? I don't know. Harvester team market. Yeah, I would do this though, or something. If not Rappy, Siren, I don't know who's better for this one, but this time on Harvester. Harvester's a very easy boss, honestly. For the most part, you should be able to just AFK it. You only need to worry about 2 QTs, I think. Let me see. Snow and Dora make Harvester easy, yeah. Although your Doro isn't overloaded, which definitely doesn't help her. But like, you should still be able to get to stage. Did the game crash? I sure hope that's fixed for anniversary. uh, 11th any quality of life, if we're lucky. If we are lucky. Sorry, leg. No. Unfortunately, also, while Summer Alec is still used in Water Solar Raid, she doesn't have a place anymore in, like, Water Union or Water Interception.
Goddess of Victory, Mikami Shifty.
Oh, I didn't expect that one. Hi, sweetie. I didn't know they added Mikami Shifty to the intro line. What time is it there? Wait, what time zone is Puerto Rico? Didn't know that was possible? Yeah, same. Are you East Coast or are you an hour ahead of East Coast? 5:41? Okay, it's 3 hours ahead. Still East Coast time. Got it. Also, why are you awake at 5:41? better question. Oh, I'm using the wrong team. XD. The cubes changes went through, right? Yeah. Down. Yeah, I bet.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the fully active.
Let's see.
Pierce through. Now we must focus our attacks. I absolutely detest this.
Oh yeah, you
We're not
you should
done. Keep
kill the
going.
head. I'll say that.
I look forward to welcoming them down
How
with
close
those
Privity
who would
being
threaten the
done?
kingdom.
It's
That's
stage
cold.
1 on Privity.
I'll kill
So-
them all, leaving nothing behind.
Also, generally you want healing for
Conducting maintenance.
Harvester fight.
Ammo check. All good.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Ammo check. All good.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the stop. It's cold. It's really
Your eyes
cold.
on what a student can do.
Also, once you kill the head, the
We're
core's
not
exposed, so
done.
I
Naka's
look forward
also
to
helping
welcoming
with
them
that.
down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through.
Push through to the very end.
Conducting.
I look forward to welcoming down with those who would threaten the stop. It's cold. It's
Fire it
really
well.
cold.
Take them down quickly.
Conducting maintenance.
I absolutely detest the
Ammo check. All good. Got one. Next.
You stop targeting ground.
I look forward
Thank
to
you.
welcoming them down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
We're not done. Keep going.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the stop. It's cold. It's
Now we must
really
focus
cold.
our attacks.
We're not
Second
done.
QT should
Keep
be
going.
happening right around now, right? Yeah.
One moment, I must reload.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
I look forward to welcoming them down with
Yeah,
those who would threaten
yeah.
the
But yeah, I mean, you're gonna get stage 7. Yeah, it's
really
fully
cold.
possible to beat stage 7 right now. So I would do Harvester.
Conducting maintenance.
I look forward to
Kill all
welcoming
of
down
it.
with
Basically,
those who
yeah.
would
You just have
threaten
to
Fully active. Pierce through.
do the QT and kill the head, and you can auto the rest. So
Wait a moment, it lands.
Ammo
gotcha.
check. All good.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the stop. It's cold. It's
I'll
really
kill them
cold.
all, leaving
You might be able to
nothing
hit
behind.
stage 8, actually. Do you think you should be able to?
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through.
I wonder how much damage Dora will have with no
We're not
overload
done.
lines.
Keep going.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten
Damn.
the stop. It's cold. It's
What are you?
really cold.
A billion off?
This is going on a bit long.
About
Ammo
20% more
All good.
damage to get stage 9 right now. Not even that far. If they overloaded Dora,
It's
they could
over.
probably kill this right now.
Now, let us rest
I'm gonna
together,
say,
Commander.
yeah. I'm gonna say Dora's 1/3 of snow. I'm gonna guess. Roughly. A little more than 1/3, but yeah. Is Rappy Red Hood B1? Yeah. Rappy assumes position B1 if there's no other B1s on the team. If there is another B1, she goes to B3. Rappy assumed the position. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Overload, I mean, he's not here to listen right now, but, Overload, Doro, and, I mean, they're only less than $1 billion away. So, easily, they could beat, Harvester. I mean, they're less than $1 billion away. They only need, 700 million? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You could probably overload Doro and give her, like, 10 to 20 rocks and beat Harvester. It's been. What's the other easy boss? Ultra? They could probably do Ultra too. It's a stage 7. Probably can't do it in Devilia though. Considering they don't have Mihara belts, and don't have Diesel, and don't have Alice. And Grave's not built, really. I mean, I guess you don't really use Grave on fire, but... What was their fire team, even? I guess they were using this on fire. It's been a really long day. I feel that. I hope you're at least done with it, then. Check the soul raid? Oh yeah, let me check soul raid. I mean, they attempted. You know, like... An attempt was made. That's the no limits. There's also no limits. So, like, what? They're just missing this one. Fire Week, which, again, makes sense. They're missing most of the fire units. Hi, hon. Hi, hi. Real? So imagine every time I have to fight the other, just say it's bad. Oh, I would crumble. I would give in to that. Okay, they haven't touched Mother Whale at all though. What did they, how did they only manage 270? Okay, you jump cancel Indivilia? I don't think Indivilia goes off screen. So I don't think you can. I think you can only jump cancel the ones that go straight up, like, into the sky off screen. And Indivilia just makes, like, hops around the map. Hi, hi. Is it weird that she makes me think of you? I can see it. She reminds me of Acheron. Time to auto Mother Whale for max rewards. I don't even know what teams you would use for Mother Whale. They buffed her outfit too. Hell yeah. But I mean, what pre-release buff? Damn. What treasures do they have done that they can transmute from? Helm? Helm's second phase, though, right? Helm's the only one they have done. I'm really liking it. Yeah, me too. Doesn't Solar Raid first set only give first round gear? Yeah. So even if they do these Solar Raids on these, the first two, they don't matter because they don't have any items there. We're just looking at your Solar Raid museum. This one, on the other hand, though, you can get. I'm just telling you to finish Stormbringer, which I'm sure that's probably not the easiest objective for you because you're missing a lot of fire units. But that will get you these, which you can transmute into treasures that you need. So let's see, 80, 100, 160. You can get what, 50? 52 transmuted because it's 5 to 1. Needs rerun. So I was saying that Mother Whale and Ultra not as important because the resources you get from, well, I mean, okay, the doll mats are still important. I should say that. But you can only get seasons 1 and 2 from here. And you don't have any of these favorite items. Although, do you have enough for Drake? Wait, Drake was season 3 still. Doesn't matter. You don't have any of these favorite items done. So, these aren't really going to help you. But, the doll mats will be useful. So, should do Drake? Oh, yeah. Tuve is nearly done. There's only two times the amount of her. Oh, yeah. They do have a lot. That is a good point. If you do Drake, favorite item, you can take all the extra resources you have and then put it into someone else. That is a good point. After Drake, I would finish... well, I mean, Tuve's nearly done. But, after Drake, I would do Moran, then Privity. Because, like, Privity's a good buffer, but Moran's another B1 unit, which is always useful, so... Too lazy to build when working on too many units. Yeah, I mean, like... The other issue is they're... There's a little too thin. Yeah. The other issue is they don't have, like, Bunny Soda built. So they have to use Drake on Burst then. Which means they also need to use another B1 unit on the team. And they don't have Soline as well. So... You're pretty much gonna have to use... So with Drake? Nothing. Drake's good. I'm saying that you don't always want to use Drake on Burst. Depending on the Solar Ray team. Like, you can use Bunny Soda on Burst instead sometimes. Especially for Iron Week. Especially for Iron Week. Yeah, Tuve's almost done though. What are you collecting from the outpost? It's probably better to specify which one you want from here. instead of just getting all of them at this point. Because, yeah, you get 3 items out of here, but you know what it's gonna land on? Everything else than what you need. I would only get the miscellaneous box once you have every favorite item that you want. Is why it's a very low priority, I would say. Lubbers, have a good night, Gino. A good rest of your day and night. Yeah, finish. I would pick Tuve out of here because then you can finish Tuve in like 3 days, 4 days. And then focus on Moran probably. Finish her in a couple weeks. And then work on Privity. But yeah, change your bulletin board. Change your bulletin board to. Oops, I didn't mean to claim it. Oh, you can't dispatch again because you already did it earlier. Whoops. But change your bulletin board when you get the chance tomorrow after reset to a specific unit and not just everything.
Build you everything you need. We have everything in our shop.
You can do that? Yeah.
Well, we don't have.
Yeah. Yeah, you can click on and specify which one you want to get from.
Take as much time as you like.
Why? Look at all these you could be buying. 14. Hi on. I mean, this isn't like game losing, but don't auto dispatch tomorrow.
Have fun shopping.
How many of these do you have? New card. Wow. You got a lot of fire. Whenever you get a fire unit, you can use.
You can take your time, Commander.
You're low on bones. For your account, you have a decent amount of fodder. It might be worth... At least go for the doll mats. 100% go for the doll mats when you get the bones here in a couple days. Defeat the manuals, yeah. But, it might be worth going, a gear piece, maybe, just because you're so low on gear pieces. I don't know. Hard to say. I do get doll mats. Yeah, 100% doll mats, though. 10,000%. For sure. Yeah, every day co-op is up. I'm always doing co-op. You are doing advice stories. That's good. Not missing anyone critical from here either. That's cool. Never forgets co-op. I don't think my chat will let me forget co-op. To be fair. Tribe Tower. 459.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
You could probably push a little more here, but it's not horrible. Just for extra gems if you need it. Yeah, you could push more here. What did they just tweet out now? A whole video? Okay, anniversary Anise spoilers tweeted out by the Nikke Twitter. It's not really spoilers, but like it's just a animated video. So official spoilers, yeah. Probably related to the anniversary storyline, it looks like, so. If you don't want to see that, don't click on it. Do your Lost Sector. Hey. Put on stream? I don't want to do that because I know some people don't want to see that, so. Because, like, there's a lot of then tab out. Lost Sector for gems, it's in my gem box. But it's also polls and, I mean, you probably don't care about PvP, but what if they release another cube in the future that's actually good? You know, what if? Surely one day. Surely one day, right? Like, they wouldn't ever make another good cube again, right? Don't collect the gems. You could also do that. Yeah, you don't have to. Well, there's actually no gems, right? It's just pulls. Oh, no, wait, it's gems. Never mind. It would help if they made another good one. Yeah. You get shield cube. Ooh. If they made a cube that made the booty jiggle more, I would equip that in like non-pushing stages. Totally. Oh, it doesn't have to be done yet, but make sure you're doing overclock. If you're not, do overclock. How's your ranking doing? One person doing everything. Got it. Ah, that's right, because you're on an old server. They're kind of beating everybody by a lot. Don't think you're ever catching up to that. Max core on every unit too? Holy shit though. Whale cube scales off of how much money you spent. '11th place? You're slacking. This person shovels poo, okay? And they're beating you. Well, their name is Poo Smith, so listen. You gonna let a guy named Poo Smith beat you? I mean, for the most part, these rankings based off of manufacturer. There's a whole banner that's gonna, yeah. It's just how many units you have in Synchro. Although I will say you're how is this person 249? They're still logging in. Your server's weird. I don't I don't know what this person's doing. Like they have the frame from the event, like they're playing the game. But they're not playing the game. A good night tonight. Nikke launch? Yeah. I like I said, your server's weird. I mean, like, their stuff should be higher, I think. They have even finished the Tactics Academy. No. The other person didn't even finish that. It's on class J. It goes to M. No. Oh no. I don't wait, I think you actually have to progress to like stage 20 to finish the Tactics Academy, maybe. Maybe that's why. I mean, they have 158. Like, they're still collecting most Nikkes. It's just fascinating to me. It's fascinating how some people play the game, you know? So, like, they're still pulling for new units. Where do they get the gems from? How are they getting gems if they're not doing story or tribe tower? I just have questions. I want to log into it. Yeah. Cash App? Mom's credit? Like, maybe, yeah. Let's see. What stage, what deficit are you at in hard mode?
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
71 at a 1.1. It's minimum here. I'm not counting Vesti. Oh, it's Fire Week. That's a bit rough for you, because you don't have, other than Rappy, any fire unit. I mean, like, you can probably just still use Snow. I mean, yeah, you don't really need another fire unit. Yeah, you should be able to keep pushing. Which team are you using? This team? You should be able to keep pushing, I would say. Iron Week on here. Be able to just use Red Hood. Yeah. Yeah. So lock in. You should be able to get to stage end of 30 at least, I think. You can push hard mode to chapter 32. It's gonna be tough to get to 32. I think it's possibly possible, but it's gonna be
All
All
hands
hands
to
to battle stations.
with the Union Glares. Oh, it's 1 day. I'm like, what? Hey, it's you! I was like, Union's gone! They kicked him. Why did you use Cindy here, Suppo? It's a Fire Week stage. I had Rappy there? Yeah, but you still used Cindy. Badurnio, this is an old Claire. I bet they're currently synchro. I'm gonna guess 628. I mean, if I added an extra 100, I was pretty close. Scarlet. But why? An off-burst Scarlet, just for the fun of it. Yes, my favorite. B1 only Red Hood into Scarlet Black Shadow Cindy on a Fire Week stage. Combat power? I mean, there'll still be in deficit, but Rapunzel. Did they really off-burst me hard? Okay. No, it's fine. Here's another great team. Scarlet, Drake, Privity. Because I'm gonna guess this is before... Yeah, the treasure. What's that, hon? Rapid manual fire? You mean click? You just click. It's just a it's more of just a rhythm really than anything. You can't do too fast. You can't just like click as fast as you can, you know? 'Cause you can't?
Phew, have at you.
I mean, like, let me turn off auto here.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum.
I'm
Oh, well,
perfectly calm right now.
did that. But, like, you just have to kind of just get to a rhythm, you know? Are you doing it? I'm just using my left mouse button. That's all.
We face this foe with steadfast hearts.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
For the most part, you're only letting go.
Better
Like you're holding it more than you're letting it go, basically. Like,
oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh, what the? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
crush incident. And then once you get it, once you start out slower, and then slowly pick up a pace, because yeah, you can't go too fast, because
Let us get
if
off
you
to
don't
a
hold
beautiful
down
start.
mouse button quick enough,
Oh
like
no,
you don't
I was
fire.
just getting into the
You know.
groove.
So you need to hold down the mouse button
Like an
just for
incident
enough
magazine.
to start the charge speed, basically. And then once you get it, you know,
Better reload.
Alas,
you can speed it up, basically.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Yeah.
What the?
Okay, well, instantly killed her there. Yeah, it's definitely a rhythm to feel it out. For sure. I think that's everything though on your account. Things for the future. A, hold off on major improvements until anniversary comes, because anniversary can change the trajectory completely. B, shotgun team is probably a pretty big investment to work on. Remember those bands like a badge of honor. Do interception start doing harvester? I mean, most likely, anniversary units are usually really good. If you look at
from
every
torment
anniversary that's
freed,
come
I
out in
shall
the
attain
past
enlightenment.
2 years, they've all been pretty good. What's the worst anniversary unit that's come out in the past 2 years? Since Crown, I would say, since Crown. Worst. Grave? It's not an anniversary. No, it's not an anniversary unit. Grave, probably. I think it's Grave. And she's still a good unit. Grave is good? Yeah, Grave is good. But I'm saying she's the worst of the past 2 years of anniversary units. So
From torment freed, I shall
I
attain
think
enlightenment.
the weakest thing about Grave is Crown came out right before. I think that's the worst thing about Grave is that Crown already existed when she came out. Unfortunately. Yeah, you look at all the other units, Cindy, you know, at the time, still very good, but at the time, meta-defining. Siren, still one of the best B1s in the game. Mihara, still a very good unit. Mihara might be the second weakest unit, but still an extremely good unit. Nuta, an amazing B2 still. Libby, one of, like, so good that has made it on the neutral team with Scarlet, so... There's so many good B2s in general as well now, especially now. Like, we have Bunny Aid now as well for B2. Nayuta's a really good B2. We have the Maids as a B2. For shotguns, we now have Arcana for a B2. So yeah, we have a lot of B2s. So Grave definitely, Burst Gauge go Burr with Grave though. Yeah, Grave still has her uses, you know? She definitely still has her uses. She's not useless. Yeah, but pretty much like, you know, outside of Naga's an off burst, Velvet's an off burst. Everybody else up here is, you know, an on burst B2. Use Grave in hard mode? Probably not, because you're going to be using Crown. Crown's better than everybody. And it's not even close still. I mean, like, Nuta's sometimes used in some hard mode stages. But if you have access to Crown, you're just using Crown. The B2 goes to the Crown. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, like, a very classic is Siren, Grave, Maid Mast, and 2 B3s. Probably Rappy. And someone else, so... Who here earlier pulled a crown from their standard temple? Who was that? Someone pulled a crown earlier today. You? That's right, it was you. Yeah. Classic. Pulled a Rappy. So many crownless people. It's okay. Don't worry. He's gonna be vindicated when the next anniversary here in a week will be a B2 that's better than Crown. Surely. 2 months it took me to get Crown are rough. I got Crown on release. It needs B2 support, yeah. Imagine it's an ace. Telling ya. Neon B1. Anise B2. Rappy B3. Doing an EK Wordle? Yeah, we can do that tonight. I hope you can do a full burst with counters. Just because it'd be cool. Counts your 160 wall break. Unfortunately, though, for if they do make a B1 unit, and it's not just if they make like a B2 and B3 and then force Rappy to be the B1, whoever's the B1 needs cooldown reduction. So the absolute squad, yeah. Which those squad chat synergy? Because the only other squads that have it is what? 777 has it. Technically Tia Naga, but that's not like a squad specific synergy. Grave gives nothing to her daughters, yeah. I'm surprised there was no buffs or interaction really at all between the two. What is there any other squad? Squad specific buffs? I guess technically absolute absolute is squad specific. Yeah, never mind. Sevens, I said sevens. Is anyone else? The maids? But does Anchor specifically mention aid, or is it just a purge? Absolute, yeah. Is that absolute? How does Maid Mass counteract stack count of debuffs? Yeah, it's technically not specific to Anchor. Because like 777 needs another person in the squad. Absolute needs other people from that squad. But this, they just work together. You know, it's kind of like Tia and Naga. They work well together, but they're not required to be together in order for their synergies to work. Winray and Wasaka, again, I think that follows the same thing in which it's like a debuff thing. It's not, it's a very, very specific thing, but I don't think it's inherently related to them. If I remember correctly. Let me see. Isn't just the heating up speed is what counteracts it? Although this anti-AT field status, that might be related to also state. I don't remember. There might be. Skill 1. Units affected by. Yeah, that's also a skill. Okay, so okay, those two do. I think fire ray also. Does fire ray also work based on the AT field? No. Okay. Just wind. So yeah, I guess those two do work together then. The fact that Arcana and Trina met Isabel Scarlet. Yeah. Serena, settle down, okay? Settle down. I don't think there's anyone else. Not that I can think of. I like the idea of squad buffs. But I feel like they have to be really good in order for them to work. Because otherwise, you're usually putting yourself at a team building disadvantage if you're being forced to build a specific team count. So, they too should get a buff for killing 2P. Spoilers. I actually really like A2's kit in this game. Very thematic. But yeah, like, the units you do have built are really built. Game's 15 years old. It's not 15 years old. It came out in 2018. Don't you fuck with me, Supple. Don't you fuck with me. Or was it 2016? It's not 15, okay? I know that. When did it come out? Was it 26? It's 2017. God, in between it. Get out of here. How dare you? The unit, like I was saying, the units you have built are built very well. But you have just too many units, like, in the process of being built. Plus your account for Scarlet. Next Pilgrim poll that's not anniversary related will be Scarlet. Surely. First going to be younger than her. Copium. Oh yeah, what's your wishlist banner looking like? I personally, I would swap out Cindy for Rappy, or even Snow. Yeah, that's what I would do. Cindy's still a very good unit, but she's definitely not as strong in neutral anymore. And so, therefore, she's only really super used in Electric Soul Raid now. But you know, Rappy's still being used in literally every team, so I would do that. Tetra. Are you missing in Tetra? At least only if you're missing. I would swap Clay out for, unless you really like Clay, of course, for Moran, Rouge, Bunny Soda, Bunny Aid. Just got Clay? Okay. But yeah, I would swap out Clay. I would swap out Trina, unless you again really like Trina. For Drake, probably. More copies of Drake isn't a bad idea. Try cement. Other than that, like the only units from Marcellus that scale off of more copies is, I guess, Naga. Kind of. On burst only. And I guess healing. So, not really Naga. Laplace, but people don't really use Laplace that much for most things. Leader doesn't scale. Quincy, I guess. Julia. So yeah, there's not many good choices, but Laplace Souls Tower. Well, once the next Neon unit comes out, it'll replace Laplace. So even as a B1, she'll replace Laplace. Once new Laplace comes out, it will replace old Laplace. So there's no point in getting more copies at this point, I feel like. Also no treasure, so I would just go for more copies of Drake. Personally. But I don't think Drake scales her buffs though, right? It's just personal damage that would be in Grace. Oh well, yeah, it's just personal damage. Still, not bad to have. Drake on Fire Week, a well-built Drake can do more damage than Summer Dora, so Drake does a lot of damage with treasure. Elysian, I mean, you're just missing a lot of units in Elysian. The only thing I would change here is swapping Brid for Label, just because Label's hotter. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Yeah, I know you're just trying. Disagree? Now, if we were talking about Winter Brid, I would say Winter Brid over Label. I don't like Brid's outfit. Sorry. I don't like this outfit. I mean, side boob, great. Rest outfit, awful. Over BL, I can fix her. Okay? I can fix her. But yeah. Hopefully you learned something, gathered information. You did learn something. Oh yeah, also don't forget to change your bulletin board out. Don't forget. You have to do it tomorrow. You can't do it now, do it tomorrow. Neon and Bridge share same VA. Wait, do they? Really? Damn. So what should I put on the board? Your 2V is almost finished. I mean, you might as well just finish up 2V. You know? And then work on probably... I mean, you already have enough materials for Drake, so you don't need to get materials for Drake. Probably work on Moran. Because she's also close. I mean, 2V is going to take you like 3 days to finish gathering resources for. 3 to 4 days. So just finish her off since you're that close, and then work on Moran since she's also pretty close. She's like 60 away. So Pretty Miranda, yeah. Miranda's good too, but Miranda's just like an extra bonus in solo raid only once you get later into it. Privity you can use in other things. Privity you'll use pretty much in Union Raid from now on. And also some hard mode stages you can use Privity on. So yeah, Privity's still good. I would agree with that order. Alrighty then. I know everybody's fucking clamoring for silly web games here. Ruby has a nice ass too. Did you get her skin? Wait, really quick. Did you get her skin? No? Oh, now she does like 10,000 less damage. Her buffs are weaker now. Oh my god. That's that mage. You're free to play? Sell your body and have someone pay for it. Then you're not paying for it. Technically, you're still free to play if you don't pay for it. That's how it works. Crazy. Pretty sure that's how it works. As long as you don't pay for it, still free to play. Nice to have and works for all specific comps, but it's definitely lower priority. Yeah. For sure. Let me load the daily games. Let me load them. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. Wow. Let me move myself back. We always do that third, okay? Pay to win skin, I know. I can't believe people didn't raise a bigger issue about the pay to win skin. Today gonna be masked. Wow, it's still not a burst or Elysian. It is an SMG though. B1 or 3 SMG. Ooh, it's older. It's an old unit. It's an old unit. Not Elysian. Leader? Because it's an SMG unit. Julia's an AR unit. I'm gonna guess leader. Miscellus. Not B1. It's a B3 SMG Miscellus unit. Also, not a launch unit. Quincy? Didn't Quincy came with launch? Wait, I don't remember if Liberation came with launch of the game. It didn't? I don't know when it was introduced. Also she's B2. Oh. It's gonna be Is she at B3? Not iron, not electric. She is? She's a wind unit? Is she a wind unit? She's female, how helpful? That is important because NPCs can be here. And raptures. So, right? I think Chatterbox is in here. Yeah. Crystal Chamber. Both. Wait, there's 2 Crystal Chambers. I swear to God. If it's wind Crystal Chamber one day and not electric Crystal Chamber, I'm gonna be so upset. On global accounts right now. When did wait, wasn't she a launch character? She was in the trailer. Wasn't she a launch character? Yeah. So but it's newer than launch. But older than Golden Ship event. Miranda? Thief Quincy? Thief Quincy came out after this. Mass was launched? No. Regular Quincy? Quincy's a B2. What units came out in the first 7 months of the game? 8 months of the game? I don't remember. Silas B3 unit. I mean, at this point, you just have to think of any unit that came out from launch to July 20th. And I can't. Wait. No, it's not iron. I was gonna say Laplace, but she's iron. And not SMG. Oops. I don't remember what units came out that long ago. It's not her. Okay. I don't know how it could be because she was a launch unit. Yeah. Also not wind. So it has to be water or fire? Thief Quincy? Thief Quincy came out in like 2024. It's not her. Water, fire, B3 Bacillus unit. Um. You sure about that? I feel like I'm pretty sure about that. Nikke didn't start introducing alt units until a bit into the game. I'm just trying to think of Bacillus units right now that are B3 water fire. Too hot? No. So they only had one option left? Well, I can't think of it. OG Quincy? OG Quincy's a B2. What are we discussing? Nikke Wordle. Crow? Crow was a launch unit. I'm pretty sure. Was she? I think she was. Yeah, no, I got her as my first unit in the game. It's a launch unit. She's a launch unit. Doesn't count. A good night, Splat. Well, then it's broken. Try trust? Try what? Don't stop saying ethanol. Crow? Wait, was she not a launch unit? Oh, she wasn't. She came out a couple weeks after launch. No. Oh. What a shitty banner that must have been. It wasn't with an event. First event was no caller ID, which was in December. Damn. Crow. Pretty sure Crow was released soon with the game. Let me look up Wikipedia. First appearance? But she was in the intro trailer. McClary is November 10th? Was it? Could have swore it started like right at the start of December. Maybe I'm crazy. I guess it does say first appearance. But Crow was in the trailer. Doesn't that count for first appearance? Also, when is Epinel in the story? Where is she in the story? Is she in the story? Because that doesn't... But... But it doesn't make sense. In an event story? Press the date on Epimal? It just says the same thing. Story. Chapter 0. Launch. Launch day. Game start. Hey, you accidentally booted up Nikke. You might want to turn it off. I don't know, man. I don't know. This one's a little bullshit. A little bullshit. So yeah, yesterday's was Brady. Today gonna be masked. I got a B2. Supporter. E2 supporter? Not SMG. Not SSR. Oh wait, it's an SR. It's an SR unit. Or an R unit. Anise? Is Anise a supporter? I don't even know. I don't know the roles of any of the SR units. I've never looked at the roles of any SR unit. This is a defender? Okay. I mean, since it's an R and SR unit, it should limit it down to just a couple. Not electric, not SMG, B2, supporter, not Elysian. There should only be like a couple units it could be. Belorda? Wait, Belorda's electric though, right? I think Belorda's electric. That doesn't work. Product 23. Who's the naked that eats a lot? Belorda. The one that calls you old timer? But I'm pretty sure she's electric. Second try or bust. I mean, we should be able to figure it out with this information. At least narrow it down to like 2 choices. Product 23? Isn't product 23 a B3? I don't use SR? Yeah. I don't either. I don't remember what product 23's burst is. No opinions? No, sorry. It's like I don't use R units. Listen, my brain capacity is very small, okay? The collab Nikke's, yes, but it's also not super updated, so... It's about like 8 months old. Yes, B2. You got wind. It's not an. It's a SR unit. SR wind B2. That's also a Tetra unit. A or I guess it could be abnormal. But Tetra, presumably. Wind? SR? Improving our abnormal options. What was the Chainsaw Man collab? Who was the SR from there? It wasn't Makima. Shit, I don't remember her name. Pascal. Yeah, Pascal's fire? Water? Or iron? Not wind. I don't think Pascal's wind. I don't think. Pascal's a rocket launcher? Yeah. That's not what I asked though. Lily? Do they have Lily in here? They do. Lily's iron for sure. I know Lily's iron. Hear me now? Yeah, I don't remember what element she is. I've literally never used her. I don't even know. Tetra unit, or abnormal, tetra abnormal. What tetra SR units are there? Claire? I don't think, that collab wasn't introduced. What tetra units are there for SRs? Anise, but she's not wind. Or supporter. She's a new manufacturer. I mean, I want to get in at least as many as possible. Florida and Micah. Didn't we just say not Florida? Because she's electric? Wilma's aid? Aid's a SSR. Is B1? I think she's B1. I think. Ram? Ram's water? Wasn't all of them water? From ReZero? Lily's iron. I know Lily's iron 100%. Ram is wind? Are you looking this up? No cheating. You can't look up any information. So going to list down of B2 SRs, I don't know who they are. I mean, it really might, it might be. Maybe no. I can't think of another unit, especially Tetra unit. Yeah, I think I will guess her. Damn. I did not think she's a win unit. Or sniper. Or, yeah. I didn't know she was a sniper either. PvP guesser. Which team, guys? Left or right? Right? Okay, which one, guys? Left or right? Let's all vote. Two right, one left right now. Anyone else? Right? Refresh? No, we're clicking this. We're going for here. Right? Okay. Left? Piece of... This game sucks. Okay, I think the website... Oh! You think I will only do business with you? I'm interested in other things as well. Who? Rupee? I mean, it could be Yan. I mean, business sounds like Yan. I think it has to be her. Like, that's the only one that... One of the 3 choices. I think it's her. That makes sense. Might be a bit. Wait, let me...
Do you think I will only want to do business with you? I'm interested in other things as well.
I've never heard that line in my life. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Yeah. Okay. Food time. Too easy today. Yeah, the abnormal unit really fucked it over. This is the bonus round today. First one. This is what you want to eat, not what you think everybody else wants to eat. I like for the 300 bits. Unmute. Thank you, cutie. You didn't need to do that, hon. 1. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If this wasn't $16, this was like $5 or something, you know, way cheaper. Lily's win? What? But she has the color scheme of iron. I also would pick this though. I would consider too if I had money. This needs to be way cheaper in order for me to consider this. Curry goat? Doner kebab? I would go for the kebab, personally. Easy 1. But I'm going for, I like 2 because I like vegetables. I like lettuce. And this also just looks good to me. But the size of the tomato chunks? The tomato chunks are a little big.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
The kebab
Sorry.
sounds really nice right now. Yeah, it does. I've never had goat. I don't think well, I had goat. I don't know if I have. The watermark. Lamb, but tougher. Yeah, I've had lamb. I don't know if I've ever had goat. It's better. Remember, this is not what you are eating. What others are eating. You get a drink too? That is a good point. You do get a drink. Yeah. Is it the mezzo mix in the background? Is that the drink? I think people will go for the kebab. It's a Coke Zero. The Coke Zero is like a bar stool or something. I'm gonna go with the kebab. Yeah. $15 burger versus $3. Look at these, both kind of suck. $15 burger? 15 for that? 7-Eleven as hot dog. Both look bad. But I think you're all missing out with sauce packets. Hmm? Not holding the hot dog in a weird way. You don't even know how this game works? You pick the food option which you think everybody else picked that they would want to eat. If you were given both of these options at this price point, which one would you eat, you know? That's what you're deciding. Or you're gonna pay £15 for a burger? £15. The hot dog looks bad. It said it's exact opposite. Exact opposite of what? 15's the price to pay? Two sauces too. The weenie. I think people are gonna pick the hot dog. Walking the dog, yeah. Really? Really? Holy shit. Pick your favorite. No. First option is your favorite. Every other option is what everybody else votes. Coville. That's why. First option is not you voting, or first option doesn't like count towards your score. It's just voting, so that's how they get these numbers, is voting. Why don't you trust me? Because it's what I'm doing. It's my opinion on the vote. Sweet and spicy auto pick. Barbecue chicken wings. I'm not a big fan of barbecue chicken wings in bone like that. Eat that horrible weenie. That's what I think everybody else would vote. Cheaper and better looking. Yeah, I think I would also go for the chicken here though. From Korea? From Korea too? That probably slaps. 95%. Yeah. Burger. That burger looks pretty good. I don't... there's no way a Mr. Beast burger looks that good. So I think it's just the naming convention in England. Remind you, you're in England, okay? There's nothing better to eat in England, okay? I think the burger has to win here. There's the TikTok dog. I think it has to be burger. Yeah, burger. Cheese pizza cone, 2 for £8. Bangers and mash with gravy for 7. No wonder the English are so miserable. I don't... This is sad for 8. I mean, I know you get 2 of them, but it's sad. Sausage and potatoes can't go wrong. You just inhale this shit, so yeah. I personally wouldn't buy it, but I think it has to be. I mean, bangers and mash is a pretty classic English meal, so maybe it's good. Hopefully. I would go for it. I think this is what other people... Was that your stuff? I don't know. Really? People would really buy the pizza cone. I don't know what this is, but it looks good, if I'm being honest. Especially when it's prepared out in the middle of a parking lot. Good night, Nate. No. The sketchiest food prepared in the middle of nowhere is always the best. That's real street food? Yeah, let me... What is... Kasnacken? What the fuck is that? Traditional Austrian dish of small, pillowy spatzel dumplings mixed with melted cheese and caramelized onions. Create a comforting, savory alpine specialty similar to macaroni and cheese. Sounds banger? Yeah, that sounds really good. I don't know what other people are gonna vote for. One still. I don't know. The issue is I also don't know how much they're getting for $4. Aw, thanks for the 200 bits, sweetie. Burnt hot dog, Foxy Mons. My gut says the chips and sausages is gonna win. I want this on the right to win, but I think people don't know what it is, so they're not going to get it. Probably not tonight since it's 4 a.m. A little bit of cancel my dog, yeah. I should have. I should have just... What is this cheeseburger? What is this cheeseburger? Also a pepperoni for 26 pound? What? 26? Two? Yeah, I cannot justify 26 pound for this. For this? Give me the burger. The beer? I don't care. Butter chicken with rice? Oh, there's no way butter chicken with rice loses, right? I mean, steak gravy pie is cheap, but butter chicken with rice? Oh. That sounds so good. 2 point... I know it's cheap, but... Why is it red? It's probably just a sauce. It's 2, definitely. I've never had a steak and gravy pie. I'm thinking 1. I'm thinking 1. You're not British? No, I'm not. But it could be 2. But I don't know what the general consensus of people with steak and gravy pies are. So I'm gonna do the only thing I can reasonably guess, and I'm gonna say the butter chicken. Ooh. Ooh. With a fish finger baguette? What the fuck? Borgor? Call Foxy. I'm gonna take a picture for Foxy. I think if one doesn't win, I buy fish tomorrow. Was that to 100%? So it doesn't work like that exactly. Basically, let's say this option with some random other option was given to someone a few days ago. And so everybody chose this one, let's say 50% of the time, or like 20% of the time, and the other option 80% of the time. And then this burger was given to a group of people with another random option, and this one was chose like 50% of the time compared to or 50% of the time for the other ones. So these two have never been put together before. It's just what they were chosen when they were up against each other in a different round, basically. That's why they don't add to 100%. I feel like it has to be burger, though. There's no way this fish finger wins. 77% is crazy high still. I feel like I'm missing context with this Japanese characters. That's right, anything for $1.65? That's true. Do you know what this is? Cause I don't know. Oh, it's a McDonald's. Oh, I didn't mean. I actually bumped my mouse. Oh. Damn it. Low average. Well below average. Although, it is lower. It's usually like 8.2. Looks like poutine proof they forgot the cheese. Egg chocolate potatoes. I mean, on... I messaged Foxy. She says, Mom, no! Damn. I probably would have guessed potatoes because these just don't look good. Only 1.7% of people got all 10. Kind of hard today. Today was pretty hard, actually. Yeah, I would give him that. I would give him that. The strongest stomachs. I mean, like that pizza roll thing. I wouldn't have guessed that one. Geoguesser? No. It's 4:20 a.m. I need to get to bed on a reasonable time. I know just because I don't have work doesn't mean I don't need sleep. Okay. My sleep schedule is pretty screwed, if I'm being honest. That's 2 pizza cones? Oh. Wanna play more games? Dialed.gg? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. I need to sleep. When I play them. I've taken edibles 3 times in my life, okay? First time, did nothing. Second time I took more, did nothing. Third time I took more, I was on the ground throwing up for 3 hours. And I never took it again. Soulmate fans? No, I didn't. I would never do that. Doesn't sound like me. Cops who are listening to me. I did do that. Caught. Because I didn't feel anything, and after an hour, because I could hear colors. I mean, like, what I did what? First was 2.5, which is nothing. But I did like 2.5, then I did 5, then I did 7.5, and that killed me. I don't... Milligrams. Like, I don't know... why? But, who are we gonna raid? Shrooms? No. Weed. He's 6. I don't want to try again to find out. I very unlikely for me to try again. So Trickster streaming. Didn't we just raid them recently? Yeah, is anyone in the Nikke category new that I don't recognize? Oh wait, there is someone new. Who's this? You rated Trickster? I mean, I've rated them before. Recently? Yes, I've rated them in the past 30 days. It says. Let me see. Rate them. Let me check something really quick here. Sure, Mew. Why not? Let's go for it. Daisy's on chapter 34. Yeah. She's got a bit to go. But she's catching up. Thankfully, story mode helps. Good night, Covella. Who do you got, mutes? Armors. Let me see. A flesh tuber, huh? Red Dead Redemption 2, huh? Sure. I'll trust you. Why not? Why Noi? Let me do this. Okay. Let me go to credits really quick. Boop. Nope. Very nice. Mod check? Why are you mod checking? Huh? What? Oh, no raid 3. Yeah, what of it? Huh? Huh? You got a problem with that? Huh? Huh? There's only 2 raids around here. So we can't copy the hearts? Can you add a heart emoji on your own? And copy it? Like, is it... I don't understand how you can't. Because you're on Windows, right? You're on your computer? You can't? I, 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 I don't know. Move myself over. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Can't copy my own hearts. Sounds like a deeper issue. I don't know. Very interesting. Anyway. I just need to get you a sub. Don't beg. No beggars. Be nice. But I'm a beggar. Fair now. Mutuals are expensive around here, personally. For free for oh. You're probably just so expensive around me. No here. I'll be here tomorrow. Want to do another card opening stream soon? I don't know when. Soon. I still have some boxes left. I'm looking for other games to play.
Mommy? Sorry.
I
Mommy?
don't
Sorry.
know what to
Mommy?
play.
Sorry.
New games, other games. Don't know. So I gotta keep looking for those. Hey, you didn't. Thank you so much, Yang. You didn't need to get anything, hon. Back to Arc Raiders? I don't know. I don't know. I can ask that other VTuber. I can't. Name's blanking me. Ask her to play. Anyway, if you're going to bed with me, yes, thank you. Have a good night, sleep well. If you're staying up for your Wednesday, have a good Wednesday, and I will see you cuties tomorrow. Bye-bye.